Okay, maybe that's it. Alright. Here we go. I think I've finally gotten some stuff set up. Halla frickin' Luya. Hi, Nathan. What's up? Whew! Oh, I had some chicory coffee. Slackety! What's up? What am I doing? I'm pretty sure it says in the title what I'm doing, Nathan. Pretty sure it says exactly in the title what I am doing. How's everybody doing, by the way? Just bought an RC. RC. What? What's an RC? Wait, what? I'm super confused. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, yes, you're being a smartass? Okay, well, I guess what else is new? What else is new with you? Oh, it's 4 a.m. for you, Slackety? Oh, geez, I am so sorry. Yay, live stream, yeah. I've been meaning to live stream for a little while. Oh, crap on a cracker. I may need to get rid of this little piece. Yep, it's this little. It's this little now. So I need to start off on a new piece. Yeah, I've been meaning to do another live stream as of late, especially another art live stream. A lot of people seems really hecking bent on me doing another art live stream, so here I am doing another art live stream. So let's see, we've got, sounds like Nathan, Slackety, Hungry, and Plushy are around. Nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty fun. Radio control. Wait, that's what RC means? What? What do you mean you just bought a radio control? Wait, like, oh, like one of those drones or helicopters or thingies, like those kinds of things? I just realized what in the heck you were saying. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Are you working? Hold up. Ah, maybe that's what I should do. Hold up, I'm still adjusting a couple of I swear it's been a hot second since I've last done an art live stream, I swear to goodness. Yes, do that. Okay, perfect. Alright, I think I managed to figure things out. So hip hip hooray. So yeah, I haven't done an art live stream in a while, and I'm actually gonna be today, or for part of the stream, most of the stream, all the stream, I don't exactly know for sure, but I've been meaning to work on a specific piece for a little while now. A specific piece for, hey Chloe, what's up? A specific piece for an individual who really helped me with a Thankmas live stream back in November. I told her that I would do something for her, and I fully intend to keep my word on that. I know it's been like 3 months since I've done that, but I still wanted to at least get started on it because I'm like, okay, I gotta get this going. So let's see if I can actually pull it up here. So I was shown, like, I told her I would do whatever she wanted me to do, and she went ahead and sent me this little creature right here. She said, go ahead and, you know, try drawing this once you got some time. I'd love to see the little blue guy in my style, and bonus points if he's causing mischief in any way. And I don't know why, but the first thing that I thought of when I looked at this little creature was a freaking, like, cat. So I'm like, I've got a freaking good idea. You have your TV on in the background, some creepy puppet show Talk Thunderbirds is on, generally looking at it. What? What the what, Slackety? Consider me confuzzled, but alright. So yeah, what I'm going to be doing is drawing this little adorable creature. Let's actually pull it up on my actual computer screen, because it's on the live stream. I made sure to include it on the live stream so you guys know what the frick I'm drawing. But yeah, let's actually pull it up here on my computer. Okay, because I have an idea. I'm hoping it's not going to be too crazy. Okay. Let's see how this works. Let's see how this works. Called Thunderbirds. Actually, that title, that name sounds familiar. Nah. Don't like the angle. Needs to be a smaller angle. So yeah, how's everybody doing today? Actually, hold up. Let's try something slight bit different. By the way, how's the music in terms of my mic? Also, I've figured out why my mic was having some was having some echoey issues. Hungry's doing good, Plushie's doing good, that's all good. It's all good in the hood. Alright. Woke up not too long ago. Really? I've been awake for like 2+ hours already. I think. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Dang. No. I'm not quite liking the angle that I'm doing this at. I'm trying to draw a shelf. You woke up 12 hours ago. Yeah, different time zones. That's how it works. Okay. Again, I've got an idea in my head. The show's finally over and they're playing Pokemon now at 4:20 a.m. for some reason. Oh, okay then. That's odd. Red's not gonna be here? Oh no, that's, I mean, that's alright. He's probably got his own things to worry about. It's no big deal. Maybe I should try drawing it a little bit higher and a little more to the right. Okay, what if I just extend it out to there for now? Because that's one less thing to worry. Well. Again, I've got an idea for what I want to do. Visualizing it is one thing, or trying to visualize it is one thing, but actually doing it is a completely different thing. No, maybe it does need to be lower. Gosh dang it. Hold up. I'm just trying to figure out the basic stuff. This probably would have taken me a little bit anyways. Hold up. Try not to get the coffee, because that would hurt. Okay, I think I've got something a little bit better now. Oh, last couple of weeks have been really crazy. Part of me feels like things have finally slowed down, but at the same time I'm just like, but no, they really haven't. I still got shite to do. Oh, I totally meant to ask this earlier because I was talking about echoey issues. How's the volume of the music compared to the volume of my voice? Because I can adjust the volume of the music. But if it's all right, then I'm not going to worry about it. Ouchie. Okay. Hang on. Okay, that line's just not straight, but also I want to change the angle slightly, I think. You can't hear any music? Oh, you can't hear any music? Oh, gosh dang it. Okay. Yeah, I know sometimes it can be a little bit of a problem. How about now? Maybe I'll try... Imagine drawing with pencil and paper is hard. Actually not. Well, that's a thing, is that it can be for some people, but for others it's not. That's better? Okay. Alright. Here, maybe I'll try turning it up a little bit on my own computer just a slight bit. There, now I can hear it a little bit better. Guess who's coming? Let me guess, Red. I don't completely like that. Okay, here's what I think I'm gonna do. Let's see. Yeah, drawing with pencil and paper, it depends on who's drawing necessarily. Gosh dang it, I'm really gonna have to redo this. Maybe I need to do it at a slight angle. Maybe that's been my problem. Everybody's got their own strengths and weaknesses. My weakness is definitely drawing people and drawing digitally. I'm not very good at it. I'm not very fast at it or efficient. But I'm actually really good. Or I'm actually pretty... Well, okay, not necessarily really good, but drawing traditionally is my niche. I definitely prefer doing it like that. Ooh, yes, the angle was just what I needed. Or the tilt, rather, was just what I needed. Have I heard of Joe? I'm gonna need a lot more than just have I heard of Joe. Because I honestly have no freaking clue. Okay. Alright, I think that's a little bit better. There we go. When I got a small painting program, you started doing digital, then when you got Metabang, started using digital 100% of the time. Nice. I'm still trying to figure my way around Krita. So, I used primarily Paint 3D for, well, technically I didn't really use it for any artworks necessarily. But I did use GIMP for a little bit. It was something that I kind of learned how to use in college for science classes. But I learned, oh, it's a little bit of a painting program as well, so I started using that pretty frequently. Let's make that a little bit bigger. But then I started asking around, and a lot of people suggested using Krita for a relatively easy digital program. So started using it, kind of liked it, still getting the hang of it, but I also don't do digital art very often. What? I'm not very good at jokes, just so you know. Okay, let's see if I can... Actually, no, let's try and extend this a little bit further out. There, that's a little bit better. Otter Red. Red said, talk about your PC. Wait, are you saying that, Red is telling me that I should talk about it? Is that what you're saying? Okay, definitely a very long body. Ooh, actually, hold up. Let's change the width of this a little bit. That's a better idea. Okay, and actually, maybe I should extend it a little bit further. Okay, yeah, I can probably talk about my PC. So, I've actually been working with Nathan and Red lately on getting a new PC so that I can edit faster, so that I can do a lot more gaming. Actually, those are the two big reasons. So I think, and again, like, for the most part, I have been saving up for a little while, but I also needed as much of a buffer as I could possibly get. Because, man, new PCs are friggin' expensive, man. But Red and Nathan both have been working with me for a while now to get a PC that really fits my needs, and I am finally going to get it pretty soon. So that is actually really exciting. You went on TikTok for the first time the other day, and it's somehow the best and worst thing you've ever seen. Yeah, I personally do not care for TikTok in the slightest. I never have. There are some people that can come up with good TikToks, but nah. But no. I've got a PC. I've got a computer that is on its way to my house right now, to my apartment right now. Should be a little bit. So, there isn't a monitor yet. There is not a monitor yet. Or a keyboard, I think. But that is something that I will worry about on my own time. And it's just it's just a bigger step to getting what I might need, kind of thing. Drawing this is hard, man. Mostly because I sometimes struggle with angles. For about 3 days you owned a Goliath. I hate spiders. You owned a Goliath spider, and this is the 5th spider my family has had. The 3rd and 4th died a few years ago, but now we have a 25-year living spider. Jeez, those things live that long? I like arthropods, okay? I really do. Until you get to the spiders. Then I'm just like, no. I'm just like, absolutely not. Okay. God, I hate spiders. I hate spiders with a burning passion. I hated them for a long time now. Females. The males are 3 and 4. Wait, what? I don't care. I don't care, man. It's spiders. That is not acceptable. That is not acceptable for a spider to be able to live that long. Of course, a lot of people would say the same thing about, you know, me having a Madagascar hissing cockroach for as long as I did. And, you know, those things can live quite a few years as well. But no. No, no, no spiders, please. No spiders. I hate spiders. I hate spiders so much. A lot of people dislike spiders. Yeah. Again, I can do almost any other kind of animal. You can just toss me with, you know, millipedes, with cockroaches, with, you know, even scorpions. I like scorpions. They're pretty freaking cool. And any other insect or arthropod you throw at me. But I just cannot do spiders. I've never been able to do spiders, and I don't know why. I've just... Ugh. Getting the creatures right, but yeah, getting this... You also own 2 ferrets? Oh boy. My sister would have a field day. She never wants a ferret. She never wants a ferret. Especially not an intact male. You hate spiders, you would hate Australia. Yeah, no, I'd hate and love Australia, honestly. Jeez. I'm having so much trouble figuring out the single angle. Maybe it's because I'm making it too big. Maybe that's my problem right now. Hold up, where's my... I need a bigger eraser. That one. That'll probably do. You had a pet worm and you called it Kenny. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. I feel like I need to make it narrower and shorter. Is what I'm going for. I gotta do it just right. There's a specific idea that I've got in my head. I'm trying to picture it. Angles, again, angles are a little bit tricky for me. Okay, so let's see. Let's see if I can get this. It's a little more what I'm going for. Let's try and... finish this out. That's a little closer to what I think I'm going for. Okay, so I think I figured it out. At least I figured it out early on. If I hadn't, I would have had some major problems. Here we go. Okay, come on. Okay. Okay, I think that's a little bit more of what I'm trying to go for. So, there's that. Yay! I figured out the angle, guys. Lovely. I figured out the angle of all things. Alright, now I'm making this thing more in the center. I want it to be more towards the edge. Okay, so hold on. Slowly but surely figuring this out. What if I did it more like here? Which means I need to change the angle on that and extend that a little bit further. No, get back here. Do I like Girl Scout cookies? Bruh. I was a Girl Scout. For years. A lot of people may actually not know that about me. I was a Girl Scout for... Oof. Definitely from like kindergarten or first grade to third grade, possibly fourth and fifth grade as well. But yes, a lot of people may not know I was actually a Girl Scout for quite some years. And my mom was a troop leader. I'm not even joking about any of this. Hi Rodrigo, what is going on? You're a fan of Thin Mints and lemon. See, no. I hate Thin Mints. The only reason being I hate mint. And I especially hate the combination of chocolate and mint. I'm not a big chocolate fan. Or at least I'm very picky with my chocolate. My favorites? I think my favorites for a while were like tagalongs. But now my favorites are Samoas. Because I love coconut. You mix coconut and caramel and chocolate with like this, what's that stuff called? The crunchy stuff? I forget. I feel like I should know this, but I freaking don't. But I just love that combination. So yes, judge me all you want. I do not like mint. I'm not a huge fan of chocolate, or at least I'm picky with my chocolate. And I especially hate the combination of chocolate and mint. I despise it with a burning passion. Oh, hey Red, what's going on? You'll take some cookies? Yeah, I'd like to take some cookies as well. My sister was actually talking about it pretty recently. Yeah, the more you know. Girl Scout Cookie Simulator coming 2021. Wouldn't that be something? Alright, let's see if I can get this picture back. Okay, I think I see. Drawing fantasy creatures in my own style is actually a little bit tricky. Let's see. No, not quite. Okay, let's see if I can get the general shape of it first. I don't always use lines. Hi KB, what's going on? Yeah, this is something I've been meaning to draw for a while. I just hadn't gotten around to it until right now. But yes, I'm actually drawing this little creature now. I'm finally drawing it. I've got an idea for what I'm trying to do, but it's a little bit tricky. I'm trying to figure it out, but it's a little tricky, but I'll figure it out. Gonna be gone after the 27th. Wait, the 27th isn't today, or? Nathan should, yeah, no, I got you, Red. I got you, Red. Let's see. Let's see, nope. Yeah, how you doing, KB? Yeah. So for those of you who don't know, this creature right here belongs to KB. Let's see if I can. You'd almost forgotten you asked this. Oh yeah, no, I'll be honest, I'd forgotten for a little bit too, but it was in the back of my mind on occasion, so I'm like, Yep, I got this. Yep, I'm stuck with Nathan. I am definitely stuck with Nathan. No doubt about that. Okay, let's see if I can. Okay. No, not quite. It's not quite that thick near the end. Okay. Okay, I think I got a general idea of it now. Okay. Alright. This is an interesting creature. It seems to have a relatively, like, flattish face. I might give it a slight bit more of a snout, though. That's just me. Again, this is drawing a sort of fantastical creature in my own style. Actually, I think I will actually extend this a little bit more. How's that look? Mostly I'm telling myself. That's alright. You have to go now? Your neighbors next to me or behind me are having an argument? Oh boy. Drake has got their super flat faces. Doesn't make it easy. I bet it does not. I'm guessing that's a species. Though. Do they come in a variety of like colors and features and shapes, or is there just primarily the color and feature differences between the male and the female KB? I'm actually curious. Nope, I gotta fix this. Tail's fine, as long as I angle everything correctly. Oh, that's gonna be tricky. I may have to redo the tail. Fudge me. Maybe not. Or I may have to adjust it slightly. That's a good question. Hey, Quantum, what's up? Looks like you made it into the stream. That's awesome. I am doing pretty good. I actually have not done an art live stream in a while, so I'm really happy to be doing it again. Sometimes what takes the most time, though, of doing all these artworks is starting out. So I'm a little bit like trying to figure out, okay, how do I figure this out? How do I figure this out? But yeah. Otherwise, I'm pretty good. How are you? Let's see. I think I see partially where I'm going wrong here. That's a little bit better, I think. Let's see. Okay. You feel the same? Yeah. I get that. They definitely do. You made them up. They come in all sorts of colors, but the overlapping features are the body type and the flat face and fluffy mouth. Okay. Got the body type down really well? I think, I don't know. I mean, I'm still kind of working on it. I feel like the head is just a smidge too big. Just a smidge. Now that I'm looking at it with comparison to the body. But yeah, I can definitely tell based on, like, I can definitely tell, you know, there's particular body shape with slightly elongated neck, the elongated body, as well as the elongated tail, but then this stubby and simple back and front legs, along with the big tuft of fur, or whatever it is, that's hanging out in its front of its chest. I'm actually going to change that. Okay, I might actually redo that. Okay, here's what I'm actually going to do. I'm going to do something that I do a little bit similarly with the wolves that I draw. And then there is a method to my madness. Do not worry. Let's see. But yeah, the chest fluff. Yeah, no, the chest fluff is absolutely adorable. I love how almost slightly messy it is on the male, but how it seems just a slight bit cleaner, elegant on the, because I'm guessing the blue one is the male, and the cream one is a female. I mean I feel like that's kind of right. I could be misinterpreting though. Nah, that leg's too short. Okay, here's what I should do. I should do the back leg first. Let's see. It's a very interesting, yeah, on the tail. I mean, it's a fantasy creature. Who cares what's on its tail? It is pretty cool though. Let's see. How does that look? No, not quite. It's not exactly right. Okay. There we go. Blue one is male. You didn't think about the gender of the cream one. I don't know, like for some reason, just based on the combination of features, it always seemed like the blue one was a male and the cream one was a female. Tail, some golden orbs, some drakeets have valuable metals and or gems on them. Oh, that's cool. See, it's really fascinating to know the kinds of creatures and stories and characters that other people come up with, because I'm a writer myself. And not to mention I've been drawing the same comic for a long time, so it's interesting hearing what kinds of other creatures that people will come up with. So it's really fascinating. Actually, no, that leg does not look quite right. Gosh, there's so many erase lines. Fun fact, your profile picture on YouTube is Germany in a ball, but colored like the German flag. So it's basically a German country ball. Let's see. Okay, no. I need to redo this slightly. It's always fascinating, one of the best parts of art servers too, seeing other people's characters and creatures. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Without looking at, other creatures and characters from other stories, there's no way I would have come up with my comic. But yeah, it's interesting seeing what other people imagine or what other people interpret in other kinds of stories. Okay, slowly getting that leg. Okay, I think I've got something. No, I feel like it needs to be just ever so slightly longer. Okay, I think that's a little bit better. I just want to make sure I get the general proportions and shapes down. Although the angle still looks a little bit funky. Gosh, I swear it's just a constant redo. I'll get this. I'll get this. I will get this. Okay. I think I'm getting something. Did go hard mode on the angle. I did, but there's a reason for it. There's a reason for it. Besides, I usually end up going hard mode anyways. I'm having to experiment with all kinds of shapes and angles. My comic has taught me that much. Nah, the leg looks off. Nah, so does the body type too. I need to adjust that. Lego movie coming this fall. 2020, but it's 2021. Okay, here's what I need to do. Let's see. I feel like the tail needs to be a little bit longer now. Positioning was alright, but length is just too short. That's a little bit better. Best way to learn. It definitely shows in your comics. It's really cool to see every page looking. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for that. It does mean a lot for me because again, I've been working on that comic for. It's gonna be 8 years in April. So it's nice to hear from other people as well that because I feel like I am improving, but other people seem to think the same as well. So that's really encouraging. Especially when I got to experiment with all different kinds of new angles, well, actually that's the big one. Hold up. I may need to do one more adjustment. More major adjustment at least. It's easy when you're working with characters or creatures that you're very familiar with working with. But when you're doing something you're not quite used to, it takes a little bit of practice and experimentation. It's a little bit better, I think. 8 years. Yeah. Currently drawing a tiger tank. Nice. Is that? Okay. Yeah, 8 years is a big old commitment. It's even crazier when you consider how many pages I put together. Let's see, I want to say it's 16 prologue pages, 2 chapter covers. Chapter 1 was, I want to say about 72, 73 pages. And currently chapter 4, I'm on like page 45 or 46, something like that. And that's also not including the redone prologue pages that I've done. I've finished 12 and I'm working on 13. So yeah, that's definitely a lot of pages. It was slow going for the longest time though, especially when I had high school and college. But even once I finished college, I didn't really pick up the pace on it again. You artistic beast. Yeah, I didn't really pick up the pace too much. Even after I finished college, but recently I've been like, okay, I need to freaking change that. And I need to start working on comic pages again. It's looking more like ears than horns, but maybe that's by design. Oh, if I start looking at it like ears instead of horns for just a split second. Hold up. But yeah, recently I've decided I need to start working on my comic a bit more frequently now. So I've even determined that I'm going to be posting new pages once every 10 days, so 3 times a month. Who was the quote pointed at? What quote? What? It's a little bit stubbier than that, I feel like. Huh. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit more what I want. Yeah, what quote are you talking about? Hungry? Hungry? Hungry, hungry? Hungry, hungry hippos? Oh, with the artistic beast comment, is that what you're referring to? Alright. Okay. I think I've got that figured out. My stomach needs to stop. My stomach needs to stop doing whatever the frick it's doing right now. Nah, doesn't look right. This little, like, muzzle, little flattish face muzzle is gonna be the trickiest part. Placement of horns is looking good. I think so, yeah. Again, I just had to think about it like ears for a moment. Since this creature's head does seem to be a bit more elongated. The fact that I've committed to the comic for 8 years is impressive. You find it hard to commit to stuff like that for more than a week. I am a very patient and determined individual. You guys should I tell the story of what happened with one of my stories that I wrote? You'll probably be like, "What?" It's almost as crazy as working on a comic for 8 years straight. Let's see. Let's see. This muzzle is going to be really tricky. I want to give it a little more definition than the flat face that it has. You're here for it. Oh yay, plushie's back. Alright, so I was working on writing a story in high school. I was about 14. And I basically typed up most... Oh, I see how it goes. I basically typed up most of the first book. I think I wrote some of it initially. And then I hand wrote the next 2 books. Both of them were at least 400 plus pages. And I do mean when I say that I hand wrote them. Actually, the third one may have been upwards of 500, if I'm recalling correctly. But I wrote out the entire trilogy. That's what it was intended to be. And I think it was when I was 20... I think it was when I was 22 when I heard about this, writing group that my sister's boyfriend had gone to, because he's a little bit of a writer himself. But, let's see. So yeah, so between the ages of 14 and 22, I hand wrote 2 books, and I wrote others, but I basically finished an entire trilogy, and I was already starting to work on the first book of the second trilogy. I'd finished it by the time that, I finished it by the time I started going to that writing club, but it was basically 4, and that one was handwritten as well. But it was basically 4 books that were all handwritten. Well, 3 books that were handwritten, but again, in the span of like about 6 to 8 years, give or take. I started going to this writing club, writing group with professional writers and publishers and editors. And, I started going over the first book with them, and they were pointing out some glaring flaws with it. It was very well detailed, but the story was very slow. There wasn't a whole lot of dialogue, or it didn't make a whole lot of sense, and something just didn't click right with how it read. And I was reading over it too, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, I see these flaws. And I was about, 22 when I started noticing these flaws. So these guys helped me break down the entire story and rework it from the ground up for a brand new trilogy. So I scrapped all 4 books that I had spent years working on, that I had spent years developing the story. I scrapped all 4 in favor of a brand new trilogy with elements of the first 2 trilogies, while also pushing the story forward and changing a bunch of other aspects. But that was years of hard work that was just tossed and scrapped in almost an instant. I spent so many pages working on that story. And it was like, nope, toss them. So, technically I still have them with me, but that idea, the idea of those 4 books is gone. And I'm now starting a new trilogy. That was probably one of the best and worst days of my entire life. because I did not even realize the flaws that that story had. I did not. I had no freaking clue. But tossing 4 books. And again, and those 4 books too. It wasn't just a simple, you know. It wasn't necessarily even just a simple toss. It was a bunch of handwritten work, hundreds of pages, legitimately. The first book, I mean, I don't know, because that one, I typed it up, so I don't know how many handwritten pages. My guess is somewhere around 300. The second book probably topped out around 4, and the third was about probably approaching 500, if I'm recalling correctly. And the first book of the second trilogy, I think that was I don't think that hit 300, but that was just hundreds of pages, of handwritten pages, just tossed right down the drain. You know what? Hold on a second. Because I still have this shite. Question is, where did I put it? Oh, motherfucker. I want to find this. One of my big notebooks. Unless that's one of them. Hold on. What's this one? Okay, this is definitely one of them. Now I'm determined, man. I'm sorry, like, I'm sorry for pausing the stream in this way. Okay, Right. Okay, so this is definitely the third book. This is most definitely the third book. Oh yeah, if it's talking about this shite, that's definitely the third book. I actually... So this one already starts at 191 and goes to 428. But then here's more paper because I couldn't find... Wait, actually, no, this one... Oh, no! Wait a minute. Oh, no! This is the second! This is the second one! This is the second one! Oh, I thought it was the third. No, 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 no. This is the second one. Oh, my gosh. All of this. Friggin' all of this. Hold on, let's see if I can get this right. Look at that. Look at that, right in the corner. There it is. See? 428. I'm not even kidding about this. Oh, I can't believe I topped out. Oh no, don't do that. I can't believe I topped out 450 on the second book. What the hell? Was I really that insane? I didn't think I was. Oh boy. This is where I spilled a bunch of coffee. This may be the third. Unless... No, maybe not. And all of that... Yes, all of this is really written. It is... Okay, that one's just stained with coffee. Like, what the hell? Oh, here's book 2, notebook 3. Wait. What? Wait, was that the third? Wait. Hang on a sec. Okay, I know for a fact that I organized these as such. Where? Book 1, notebook 2. Hold up. I may have found it. Okay, here we go. Think I found it. Wait, what? No. This is 401. Wait. Dung. Frick me. Oh no! This is oh god! This is the first book of the second trilogy. First book of the second trilogy. Look at how many freaking pages there were. This is just dumb. But yes, this is all handwritten. This is all freaking handwritten. Yep, oh, here we go. I see. Yep, this. There's all of this. 200 pages. This is the second notebook of the first book. I will usually spend, I usually spend multiple notebooks working on a single book. Yep, to 400. Yep, here we go. Yep, okay, I think I figured it out. So yeah, this one, book 1 of the second trilogy. Hold up, I just reached the end. Just topped out at 471 pages. That was the fourth book that I was working on. Yeah, book 3, notebook 1. Look at that. 190 pages. Then we've got book 2, notebook 3. I may have misplaced. Yeah, we got 237. Okay, that says 422, but I didn't reach that. Let's see. Probably got pretty close, though. Oh, there's some random math equations and shit. Yep, to 413. Granted, there's a difference between some of these notebooks, whether they're wide-ruled or college-ruled, and how many pages they might have. But the point still stands. Yeah. Yeah. These. And I'm pretty sure I'm missing like 1 or 2 or 3 others. This is all handwritten. Every single page in this has handwritten material for a story that I scrapped in favor of a new one. That's just dumb. That's just dumb. And that's only one of my stories. That doesn't even include any of the others that I've worked on or finished. I'm not gonna bring that out because otherwise I'm gonna start going on a whole bunch of rants. How can I still hold a pen after handwriting that much? Practice. I don't know. That's all I can frickin' tell you. Now things, projects you've started and then given up or lost interest in after a week or so makes me feel lazy. You know, it's actually really hard to come up with stuff like that and to put so much the dedication for those kinds of things is kind of a talent in of itself. And it's something that I'm honestly amazed that I have as much patience and dedication for those projects that I have. It's insane, really. There's no better way of explaining that. It's just flat out insane. Ah, crap, that's what I wanted. But yeah, I put a lot of time and effort into those stories. And again, those are just 4 of them. I have finished about 250 pages of another, and have started working on a second for a different trilogy. Let's see. Legion. I've finished the first book of another one. That was about 200-ish. 200 to 250 pages. Just realized you only gave me 2 viewpoints. No, you don't have to worry about that. That's the thing is, you know, when I was doing that holiday project. Hello. When I was doing that holiday project, I had maybe like up to, for the most part I had like 1, but I had maybe 2 or 3 views of certain characters. And that was 30 different characters, and I still managed to do pretty good on that. So, no need to worry. I consider it quite a bit of a challenge. No, not quite. I consider it a bit of a challenge with, you know, given limited information and viewpoints, and then bringing said characters to life in my own style. I consider it a challenge. Pretty good. Wait, pretty good. Wait, what did I say was pretty good? What? Pretty good is an understatement. Wait, what? Now I'm confused. Did I just totally forget what I just said? Humans don't like hairless. Have you ever watched the movie Saw? I will never watch that movie. Okay? I'm gonna be real. I will never watch that movie. I'm a very good drawer. Okay, just to make things clear, this little creature that you're seeing on screen right now, that's not mine. That is somebody else's. I'm drawing somebody else's character in my style. I said I did pretty good on the holiday project. Wait, it's an understatement that I said that I did pretty good? I mean, I feel like if I'd given myself more time, I could have done a lot more. But okay. Okay, here's where it gets interesting. I did really good. You know, putting together all 35 or 36 characters in that one big drawing, holy shnikes. I don't think I started on that until about Christmas. So I had a very limited time to work on that, and I'm amazed I was able to get it done as fast as I did. Holy moly. That was a project. Is that a little amount of time? Yeah. I was amazed that I got that done as quickly as I did. It was a little insane. When did I start drawing? Like, in general? Or when did I start drawing this? Salsa's Party was in TV today, so you watch it for the first time and you don't even know how to describe that movie? Yeah, I don't want to know how the movie is described. I mean, I kind of know how it's described, but I don't want to know, because... Yeah, no. Yeah, yeah, when you're asking if I started drawing, yeah, are you referring to in general? Or are you referring to this? It's by far the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, I believe it. I'm trying to make this character seem mischievous / evil. Because I don't know why. When I first looked at this character, all I could think of was cat. And as soon as KB said bonus points if I can draw this being mischievous, I'm like, cat! No, not quite. Positioning's not quite right. You're not wrong with the cat vibes. I didn't think I was, honestly. Did I go to college? Did I go to college for? No, I went to college for forensic science. This art is just a hobby. that I've been doing since high school. Hey, Popcorn, what's going on? Good to see you. How are things in good old London town? What's that? Oh, is that a cat in a box? Nice. Hi, Salad. Good to see you. How have you been? It's almost like a little bit of a hoof. Almost, not quite. Stuff's good. It's Liverpool. Well, I couldn't remember exactly where it was, so I'm like, well, everybody's gonna know London town, cause you know isn't that like a reference to something? I feel like it is. I could be absolutely mistaken because culturally, I'm an amateur. Have a great and wonderful day. I've heard stories of people taking their kids to it because they thought it was a kids movie. Oh, really? The trailers gave it away that it was like a rated R something movie. Parents, man. Even I knew that movie was not going to be for kids. Even I knew. Well, I got within 200... Okay, fine. I got within 200 miles. You know what? Do yourself a favor, Popcorn. Shush. You can just do yourself that big ol' favor right there. Rated R. Yeah, it was rated R. Yeah, shush, Popcorn. I didn't remember that it was Liverpool because my memory stinks. But I figured that people would at least know the London town, like, you know, that kind of thing to basically signify, oh, this guy lives in Britain, England, whatever. Little blue fur socks. They're too fluffy to show any toe bean definition. Otter lost. No, here we go again. Okay, KB, I have no idea if you realize this, but people who have been following me for long enough, especially my art and my gaming streams, have come up with so many different terms and nicknames for me, it's not even funny. For those of you who are watching, for those of you who know, the one nickname that I've been given a lot of nicknames, but there's one in particular that you guys seem to love calling me. Type it out. I dare you, because I know you freaking know it. I know Popcorn knows it. I'm pretty sure Salad knows it. Sakami knows it. KB! I'm not talking about that. Yep. Slackety got it. Slackety would know. Salad would probably know. Popcorn knows. Nathan knows. I don't think Nathan's here at the moment. Yeah, Slackety already said it. Slackety knows. Oh, Slackety knows. So many people know. Nice, yes, nice one, KB, though. There's a lot of people that have, you know, said that. How did that even start? Okay, either it started with... I don't think it was started by Popcorn. It could have been Salad. I feel like it may have been Salad. It's a very easily nicknameable name. Well, that's the thing. People started calling me that because I really do act motherly toward a lot of my viewers. Not to mention, I do eventually want to be a mom. Myself. So there's that. When your bro took his 4-year-old son to watch Lord of the Rings, he said if anybody asked us, he was 12. Oh no! This is not good. You didn't start it, you just... Yeah, no, Popcorn definitely piled on. But... Unless... I feel like it was Red, it was Salad, or it was somebody else whose name I'm not remembering at the moment who started it. I can't remember. I'm really bad at remembering stuff, guys. What the hell, Mika? I hear grunting. You follow the crowd. Yeah, you did. You totally followed the crowd. wish I could show you guys this. She's literally rolling around on the sun-filled carpet in the living room, and she's being like... Have I been watching Hazbin Hotel? Hazbin Hotel's not out yet, is it? I mean, I've seen the pilot, but I don't think that the actual show is on yet, because as far as I know, they were... Yeah. But yeah, I have watched the pilot episode of Hazbin Hotel. I think they're trying to get it onto like a network or something, where they have, but they're just waiting to actually start it. Probably until Hell of a Boss starts to wrap up. I just remember being on the street once and everyone saying in the chat, "Crazy sunbath." All right, come on. Focus up. Okay. Gotta focus up. Gotta focus up. Telling myself to focus up. Your autocorrect is terrible. Well, and it's also weird, KB, the crazy sunbath, because I've never heard Mika do that before. Let's see. Otter, it's a secret I gotta tell you, and I say it again. I've been shooting with an MLT assault rifle and pistol nicknamed Makarov in real life, and keep it... Okay, Salad. And yes, KB, I guess they must be good sunbeam. She's not doing it anymore. But yeah, it was, it's something I don't normally hear from her, and it's something I don't hear from Cinder either. Well then. Yeah, I'm with you, Slackety. Nah, hold on. Nope. I'm actually gonna wait on doing that, because here's something else that I'm gonna do. Super secret. Only ourselves and the rest of the English-speaking world are to know. I love that you guys are having fun with this. Okay. So I'm gonna be doing something a little bit different, KB. Because you said, bonus points if I can make him doing something mischievous. Well, it only makes sense to make him do something mischievous while you're around. Correct? That was the idea that I had in my head. And remember when we were doing the whole Meet the Artist thing a while back with the weekly challenges with BSD? Well, I figured I could use that. So I am. Because that's what you submitted. So I will be using this. And there's a pilot. You were talking about the pilot. Yeah, I watched the pilot. I watched it a long time ago, like not long after it came out, actually. Oh, bet you weren't expecting this, KB. Because I figured, if this is your OC, you would love to have something like this in real life. And if you want this little creature, you weren't too happy with it? I thought it was cool. I thought it was really cool. Partially because, you know, I suck at digital art, so there's no way I could be this. I can't draw people. I suck at people. I'm gonna play Fusion Ball in that game. Really? Yeah. No, I think it's really cool. I suck at people. I really suck at drawing people. I stink to no end. If you would prefer it, I can sort of leave that not like that, or do that. And I can just look at it on my computer. I can certainly do that. But I was going to use that as a reference so I could have your character to being like, no, 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 don't, or, no, no, no. People are hard. You love drawing them, you're right. You love to have a trick. Need to get back onto that skull. Oh yeah, that's right. You were still working on that, huh? It looked like it was turning out pretty good so far, Popcorn. No, I absolutely hate drawing people. Yeah, I hate drawing people. It's the worst thing in the world. I'm the worst at it. Animals and fantasy and landscapes are my niche. The outline is done, but you need to shade it. It's winter. It's exactly random, but something I always forgot for some reason, that America is opposite season to Australia, because you keep getting confused when you saw it snowing in America, then... oh, yeah. No. I hate drawing people! Current drawing is yet another character portrait fully rendered. Realistic hands. Ugh. You know, the bane of my existence, especially when it comes to drawing people, are eyes and hands. Proportions I've gotten better at. But, God, I hate drawing people. You were at an abandoned airport where soldiers were at, and popcorn, there were British soldiers. British from London town. Yeah, I know, I just totally made that reference again. I care not. I really care not. Current drawing project is stick figure. I remember the days of stick figures. I hate drawing people. I'm gonna complain about it for a little bit, and I apologize, but I hate drawing people. I'm not good at it. I'm trying to get better, but I'm just not freaking good. Let's go, British. More trouble drawing recently designed chibi-ish persona than you have drawing all kinds of hands. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay. Gosh, I hate drawing. No, not quite. Surprise you, salad. They were probably supposed to fly back, but got stranded due to government cuts. No idea what's going on exactly, but whatever. I will figure it out. God, I hate drawing people. I'm the worst at it. Wish you could draw, but you can't be bothered to learn how to, so you're just gonna make some 10 out of 10 masterpieces with stick figures. I've taken all kinds of lessons from all different kinds of people and places. I haven't really had any professional training necessarily. It's just practice with all different kinds of things. Massive respect for deciding to draw me in this too with your love for drawing. I know, it's ridiculous, is it not? It's just ridiculous. That's all it is. Let's see. Stop. Okay. Let's see. A love-hate relationship with your monitor. Is your monitor cooperating, or is it not? You talking to me when you're asking about Pokemon, or are you talking to the chat in general? Yeah. I've mostly got a good feel for proportions, but again, I'm still a little bit iffy. Okay, I think that's at least good to start off as a base. Actually, let's do this instead. Hope I'm not boring you guys too much. Sometimes when I get really focused on art, I tend to sort of, like, drop off the face of the earth. Proportions are so difficult when your first drew the skull was badly misshapen. Took me over an hour to pull it together. That's also a skull, though. You know, I feel like in general, I do a lot better with drawing bones than I would with drawing people. It's the definition that throws me off. Of course, I've also worked with real human skeletons, so I've been able to examine those up close and get a good feel for what they're like. So that's probably why I say that. It's the best kind of art. Oh yeah, definitely. Let's see. Yeah, again, I just mostly want to make sure that you guys aren't necessarily too bored, because I still want to give you some interesting content instead of, you know, just watching me draw the entire time. At least like to talk every now and then. Worked with real human skeletons. Need to hear the story on that one day. It's actually not too crazy. It's actually relatively simple. Some of you probably know, or some of you might not know, or maybe forgot, or whatever. You saw some Da Vinci work in your local museum a couple years back. The detail, oh, Da Vinci. I'd love to see real Da Vinci work. Hell yes. But no, so my major in college was forensic science. And there were two routes that you could choose to go in that program, one of which was the forensic lab route, the biochemistry route. It's now separately the biology and chemistry route, but when I was there, it was all one. Or the crime scene investigation route, and I chose the crime scene investigation route. I was much more interested in the field work, and one of the required classes that we had to take, never heard of the Dan vs. Show until I did the reactions to it. You wish you knew about it before, but you love it so much. You're already 7 episodes in season 2, nice. But yeah, one of the classes that we were required to take to graduate that particular route was human osteology. So we basically worked with human skeletons the entirety of the semester. We were in groups of 3, and each of us was given a skeleton so that we would study different aspects of the bones throughout the entirety of the semester, and eventually so we can make some guesstimates as to, you know, the race of the individual, the potential height, the age, stuff like that. And we were studying every single bone down to every little detail. There would be 2 of us picking up and looking at a humerus, and we'd be looking at the 20 different parts of the humerus, and we'd have to know that material for the test that happened every single week. And we looked at every bone. We looked at the tibia, we looked at the humerus, we learned to differentiate between every single rib, we learned to differentiate between every single vertebrae, and not just like, you know, cervical, thoracic, and lumbar vertebrae. We had to determine which... We had to have a pretty good idea of which thoracic vertebrae it was. We had to have a pretty good idea if it was like 1 or 2, or if it was like 9 or 10, things like that. But we had to know about every aspect of the skull, We had to know every little part of every single bone, all 206 in the entire human body. We spent an entire semester looking at specific skeletons the entire semester. That's all we did. And my group determined that the skeleton that we had was most likely a female of Asian descent. She probably had some joint and arthritic problems, and she was probably about in her 50s based on her dentition and the status of her bones. But man, that was one of my favorite classes of all the forensics classes I took. That was one of my favorites to take. So, I KB, not disappointed. That's a cool freaking course to be able to take. Yeah. I hope it was an interesting story for you. I always love telling that story. Because it's a good freaking story. Not many people can say that they worked with a human skeleton for the entire semester. So yeah, I very much loved that class. Extremely interesting. You love anything skeleton related. Yeah, skeletons are freaking cool. Actually, no, what I need to do instead. Again, hands are the bane of my existence. God, I hate skeletons. My hand just looks wrong. Looks so wrong. What did you miss? I don't think too much. I'm not the best judge of stuff like that, though. God, I hate doing hands. But this is probably one of the easier kinds of positions I could possibly place a hand in. So I don't know why I'm having so much difficulty. Went to a bodywork exhibition once. Looked at plasticized human bodies. Ooh, that sounds fascinating. Hold up. I'm looking at my own hand, if it wasn't obvious. Okay. Drawing hands stinks. I feel like a part of it too is that this forearm is just too long. Maybe it's not quite angled right. Maybe that's part of my problem. Yeah, the biggest issue for me, at least in terms of human anatomy, is definition. When you were in art college, you drew your own hand drawing. Nice. Okay, maybe I need to do. I need to look at this a little bit more fundamentally. Here's what I need to do. Okay. That's a good general base for me to use. God, I hate drawing hands. Hands are hard. They're so intricate. I remember having to study. Okay, I think I managed to kind of figure it out. Hold up. I need to change that slightly. Okay, I think I see kind of where I need to do some slight edits. Okay. Still remember having to look at all kinds of fingers and phalanges basically during that osteology class. We had to know every single I can't think right now. We had to know every single carpal bone in this part of the hand, and we had to differentiate between jeez, I'm already forgetting some terms. Distal phalanges, intermediate phalanges, or medial. No. I think intermediate. And I'm already forgetting the word. Ugh, frick me. I'm just focused so much on this drawing right now. Okay, hold up. God, I hate drawing hands. So many tiny bones, so many tendons, and weird fleshy pillows. Little Wrinkle's hands are delightfully complex. Yeah, they're wonderful. They're absolutely wonderful. You can never work in any field that requires to be around human bones or body parts in general because it makes you feel uneasy for some reason because you remember having to dissect a cow. I wish I could have dissected a cow. You kidding? You're lucky. I wish I could have dissected a cow. Frick, man. Even in year 9, science and a sheep heart, and year 8, science and both times made me vomit. No, I didn't really get to dissect anything in high school. That was unfortunate. In 8th grade, though, or no, 8th grade for sure, we dissected a chicken wing, a sheep brain, and a fetal pig. The fetal pig was so much fun. That was really cool. I cut open the heart. I got to see the atrium and the ventricles. That was really cool. It still doesn't look right. Do not know if you know this, but there's a little leak for episode 4 for Hell of a Boss. Is there? Is there now? Okay. Okay, I think I see part of my problem here. Dissected a heart in school a long time ago. I dissected a cat in college. That was actually pretty cool. My group got the cat. I think that was the biggest animal of the bunch. It still doesn't look right, man. Okay, well, for one thing, the fingers just feel a little bit off. This is going to be the bane of my existence, I swear to goodness. Never got to dissect anything in school. Yeah. God, I hate hands. I think the thumb is giving me the most trouble. Picking the next looks good. I think so. That might be... I'm trying to look at my own hand. Oh, that just looks wrong. Okay, let's try. Remember in year 7, I can put the thumb out. could probably try that. Okay, let's see. Okay, hold up. My hands look funky. Your hands are funky. That's fine. I mean, yeah, you can say that. You can say that all you want, but I still strive to do what I can. Nope, not quite. I think I got the right idea with... Hold up. Maybe. That just makes it look fatter. The frick? I'm trying to figure this out, man. It ain't easy. I still want to strive to do the best that I possibly can for something like this, though. Okay, hold up. Man, hands are hard. I'm running a game. It's drawing you and your cat. No. This is not something for me. It needs to be more of an angle. The palm outwards. Be a bit more of an angle. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do that. No worries about you being a backseat artist. It's... God, thumbs are weird. What if I at least... That's just not right. You can draw the line of the fleshy part of the front. Looks really good. Come on. It's like 70 degrees from the fingers. Draw a line from the palm. Yeah, I'm trying to think. No, that makes it look worse. Ah, frick. Hands are hard, man. I'm gonna stop working on the hand for a while. Because I just don't wanna. Oh, man, hands. Hands, bruh. Hands are just hard. It's just dumb. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out eventually. I just need to take a break from the hand for a little bit, though. Okay. I think I would have chosen the easiest position for a frickin' hand, but no. Come back to it later. What's my favorite game or games? Of all time, or that I'm currently playing, or what? It needs more context, because the answer can vary. Here's where things get a little bit tricky as well. Eyes. general. In general, my favorite game of all time is probably hands down Kingdom Hearts 2. It's a game my sister and I were playing on the PlayStation 2. I had respect for deciding to plop a whole human into this. This is probably not going to be final, but I like doing that, at least for now. Okay. Let's see. Well, human minus the hand. I'll do the hands. I'll do the hands, just not right now. The hands are giving me trouble, man. It's Echo! Yay! Hi, Echo. Don't know if you realize, but I'm actually doing something for KB right now. Okay. It looks weird now. Promise it's otter hands. No! I don't need any more nicknames than what I already have. Hair looks weird now. I promise it'll look a bit more understandable in just a moment. But I know, you'll know I'll make it look good. So cool though, it's not looking weird. Well, that's good. Because again, people are not my strong point at all. I look weird now. I'll only get weirder. Okay, hold on. Not quite. Not quite. Hi, Amanda. Hi, Echo. Yes. Hello, hello. I barely even noticed that you just kind of all of a sudden plopped in, Amanda. Or wait, have you been here for a while? Crap. My memory does not serve me at all. Okay. Now I can start erasing shit. Okay. Oh, what the heck happened to my music? Oh, it's on. It was just a really quiet song. Okay, there it goes. I honestly did not even hear that for a moment. Okay, actually, no, I think I'll keep that up for now. Okay, actually, let's adjust this slightly. Alrighty. Okay. You were about to say otter hands. No otter hands. Otter paws are at least easy, but human hands, that's a whole nother boat I don't want to deal with. For some reason you want to start an ASMR YouTube channel for a joke. Recently got a new mic that works well. Not sure if you want to commit that much for a joke. You love it so much already. That's good. Yeah, even if it doesn't always look the best, it's always nice to see other people doing, like, you know, like fan arts of, you know, your characters or your art or something like that. Somebody actually did that a little bit recently, where, and I honestly wasn't even expecting this in the slightest, but okay, let's try. I don't know why, but I feel like this hand would just be easier. I line up a streaming camera on Amazon to do art video. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Luckily, you don't need like a special camera necessarily to do streaming videos. Like, you can even do some basic, like this camera right here is very basic. It's pretty simple. You just join in when I finish talking about skeletons. But yeah, luckily you don't need anything too complex for a streaming camera or something like that. Again, the one that I have is relatively basic, but it works really well. It's all about getting the right combination of streaming software and streaming software and the, you know, right camera, as you like, getting the best combination of getting the right combination of those is pretty good. And thank goodness I discovered OBS, because I love that streaming recordings. I use it for my recording now too. It works really well. Hoping you can get some kind of setup where you can video by wireless straight to your laptop hard drive rather than record and transfer the video. Maybe build up to live streams. Rather than record and then transfer. I think you should be able to do that, because I think you can. Hold up. Video by wireless. Okay. I think I see what you're saying. Okay. Time to erase the hand, because I feel like this hand I managed to do relatively well. Try to use OBS for stream, but you can never get it to work. Really? What kind of problem did you have with it? Do you have any idea? Okay. Time to fix it up. Hand chapter 2, Electric Bungalow. Colorful Amazon. So, okay, again, see, I don't think this one turned out as bad, and that one I managed to do relatively quickly. Okay, let's see. I gotta be able to do this right. Come on. Gotta be able to do this right. It's the freaking thumb every time. Come on. Come on. I've got to be able to do this. Oh, crap. This is exactly what happens. My fingers the back of my hand starts to get marks on it. Jeez. Okay. Yep. It might be because I use it on a laptop instead of a PC, but you can't remember the actual problem. Well, that's kind of funny because I use mine on a laptop. And it seems to work fine. You got this. Yeah. Yeah, I've got this. I've got this. I freaking got this. I better got this. God, I hate hands. Okay. Okay, now the fingers are starting to look a little too long. Hold up. Okay, hold up. So much eraser markings. Different thing you really like. I didn't give you a scale for dragons, but I got it right how big they are. Yeah, that was a guess. Yeah, it is possible laptops may not be powerful enough for some streaming programs necessarily. Because, I mean, if you think about it, streaming requires that you basically transfer a bunch of data from a recording program to the internet. So you got to make sure that, you know, you have a strong enough computer that can handle it. Come on. Nope, that looks wrong. It's the freaking thumb, man. And yeah, good internet connection too. Yeah, they're definitely that. Okay. A bit sad Little Nightmares 2 is losing. I know it's so good. I hope someday I play it in the future. Couldn't remember. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I honestly didn't know how the results were going to go, if people would prefer one game over the other. I think I might play it eventually though. But again, I cannot do too many games at once. A, because I'm not a gaming, well, actually the primary reason being, I try not to do too many games at once because I'm not a gaming channel. I do game, but I'm not primarily a gaming channel. Okay. Australia has bad internet in general, so that means it is possible, yeah. Okay. It's again, it's the freaking thumb. Hang on. Okay. This is really tricky. SCPCB is getting a remake. Yeah, I've actually heard that pretty recently. It's pretty cool. Okay. The Wi-Fi was spotty all day today. Only fixed itself about 2 hours ago. Well, that's good, because that's right around when the stream started, if I'm recalling correctly. Have you ever watched the SCP fan film about Lonely Guy? I don't think so. It's the freaking hand, man. Actually, no, it's the freaking thumb. Okay. Jeez. You're an SCP. Other people may not necessarily know, but I know that you are definitely an SCP nerd, Angry. You're the one who was just like, yes, play it! To me. That's partially why I started playing it. Scary, but not too scary. I keep dying to freaking 106. 106 can go die in a hole. Bananas are considered berries, but strawberries are not. That is funny. Is that true? I forget. I'm not remembering at the moment. I just keep looking at my freaking hand. Okay. Not quite. I think I'm slowly getting somewhere, though. Cucumbers are also berries. To me, that hand looks good. Nah, doesn't to me. It looks off. Markiplier up against the harmless mannequin makes me laugh. I think it was put specifically to freak him out. Yeah, because, you know, he has a fear of mannequins. And kind of, by default, animatronics. It's a wonder how he plays Five Nights at Freddy's so often. I think I'm onto something, actually. Yeah. SCP-106 has two nicknames, Old Man and Larry, or Radical Larry. Huh. Did I ever watch Mark's playthrough of Nightmare House 2? It was one of the first games he did. He didn't have a camera back then. The name sounds familiar, but I don't exactly remember. I didn't start watching Markiplier until... I think it was right around the time he started playing FNAF, actually. I didn't really actively start watching YouTubers in general until... Frick, what was it? 2014, 2015? Half-Life 2, I have no idea what's going on. But I'm also really focused on this. Nah, doesn't quite look right is the problem. Still doesn't look fully right. I mean, the other hand doesn't entirely either, but that at least looks a little bit more reasonable. Speaking of Five Nights at Freddy's, have I seen the gameplay trailer? Oh yeah, Security Breach, right? I haven't seen the new trailer for it. I'm thinking I might react to it because this might actually be a chance for me to play a FNAF game that I haven't seen a playthrough of previously. Or don't know anything about. it's really hard. How's my coffee looking? It's cooled down, but that's fine. Okay, well this needs to be a little bit lower. I don't know. I think that's kind of the best I can do with the hands, really. Yeah, you'd love if I play a FNAF game. Yeah, again, I think the only times I ever really played it was when I'd already seen, like, you know, playthroughs of it, or I'd already seen information for it. Can't play horror games. Yeah, I can't generally play horror games too much myself either. Not any medical reason, you just hate getting jump scared. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, honestly, I think that's the best thing that I can do with the hands. Hold up. Yeah, really good hands. I knew they'd be good hands. Yeah. Scariest games you've played are the original Amnesia and Subnautica. Dude, Subnautica's a freaking scary game. People wouldn't expect it to be, but that is a legitimately kind of scary game, you know? I haven't played the original. I haven't played Amnesia though. I haven't played Amnesia though. You troll a teacher in a Zoom call by saying click at F4? Nah, I probably wouldn't. I can imagine other people who might. Alright. I actually need to use the restroom real quick. So... because, holy moly. It's, yeah, it's... it's been a while. Okay, hold up. Oh, wait. I will be back. Well, I might need to adjust that slightly. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, boy. come bearing a friend. Oof. I come bearing a cinder cat. Oh, you're so cute. Can I get you to... Can't get him to cry. Oh. Yes, this is how I say I'm back. Kitty cat. Mm. Mm. Hi, buddy. Oh. Seriously though, look at it, look at it, look at his... Oop. Oofda. Come on, dude. Look, no. Look at his toe beans. Look at his little toe beans. He's got such, like, perfect toe beans. They're so soft and they're so adorable. Marcus played Tiny Bunny the Scary Game. Mwah. Hi, buddy. How you doing? How you doing, little black beans? Yup. Alright, buddy. Would you like to just lay down right there behind me? He may jump off my bed, honestly. Yes, I love giving Cinder all the kisses. Because then I can. Because nobody said I couldn't. Okay. Woo! Alright, honestly, KB, I can't believe you're still here. Like, that's just a little bit insane to me. Surely you had something a little better to do on a Saturday like today. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I think I've done all that I can with the hands. So I'm just not gonna frickin' worry about the hands anymore. You got a very free evening, you've got nothing else. You're gonna play Azure on your Spotify, but you think because of Spotify you can't? Oh, gotcha. Can't you play it on YouTube or something? Like, I feel like something like that would be available on YouTube. I mean, that's just me. I don't necessarily know everything. Even if you did, you're so glad you could watch. That's cool, that's cool. I'm just glad I was able to finally start working on this. Okay. Okay, you have 3 YouTube tabs open. Let's see. KB, how do you feel about me, like, basically kind of drawing you in the same outfit as you have in this? Since that's the only really the only reference that I have right now. Would you be opposed if I drew you in that, or like something else? Ouchie. Here, let's see if I can actually put both on there now. Let's move this. Here we go. Here, let's try moving this a little bit. There we go. That's a little better. Only 3 tabs. You've got about 12. I mean, yeah, I've got 4 tabs myself, but holding off on some of that for a little bit. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna turn you down just a slight bit. Okay. Sweetness. Alright, with that, other options could be simple hoodie, simple black dress, anything that looks simple and comfy. Okay. Let's see. Play Tiny Bunny. It's Steam. It's on free. It has a great store. Maybe. We shall see. Again, I'm trying not to do like too many like games and stuff at once, because again, I'm not really a gaming channel. It's not really the focus of my channel, so I don't want to try and do too many at once. I recently finished Undertale. Unis Honest themed. Nice. But yeah, I mean, I finished Undertale, but I still have to finish Simulacra. I still have to finish Subnautica, but I'm not about to do that until I get a new computer. I feel like there's still I'm still working on SCP, Containment Breach. What other games? Let's see, what else did I have? I think I still wanted to do Layers of Fear. Inheritance. Not until I get a new game, necessarily. I think I still want to do a little more with Stanley Parable. And I did recently start another game, so... Subnautica kills computers. Yeah, it does. Okay, B, you like doing this honest, but you have nothing themed like that. Okay, let's see. What is it then? Reaction to Dan or like that? Wait, what? I'm confused. Okay, hold up. Simple hands, dressing, stable and comfy. Okay. Ooh, I didn't even notice that necklace that Katie's character is wearing. Oh, that's cool. Because I wear necklaces myself. I wear necklaces like every single day. I rotate between 5 of them. Let's see. Okay, here's where drawing clothes can be a little bit tricky. Now, since this is somewhere where I feel like you'd be home, I'm just going to go ahead and do like a simple hoodie. And necklace is actually the only consistent thing about me. Yeah, I switch between like 5 different necklaces. It used to be more, but I had to drastically reduce that. You get crashes as you progress in the game. They got more frequent stability. Oh yeah, stability is definitely a big problem with Subnautica. You just need the right computer to be able to do it. Drawing clothing is not exactly an easy task for me. I try and do stuff that's a little bit basic in nature when it comes to clothing, but I still try. You only wear that one. You've had it since you were 10, and in that time, the other 4 days you haven't worn it. Nice. Okay, hold up. Let me do something a little bit different here. Come on. Yeah, that's a slightly bit better. But not quite. Nah, I don't like that. It's absolutely the best thing when you just get so into whatever the frick you're drawing. That's just me, but still. It is the best feeling. Oh yeah, hell yes it is. It is absolutely the best feeling. You just get so lost in whatever the frick you're drawing. I do that the exact same thing happens whenever I'm working on comic pages as well. Again, don't mind the clothing. It's not my strong point. At least I'm a little better at clothing or coming up with ideas for clothing compared to hands. Actually, I'm going to adjust that slightly. There we go. Just that zoning out, nothing else in the world exists but your page, your drawing utensils, and you. Exactly. Yeah, I definitely love that feeling. Let's see. Yeah, ain't that the truth? What's the scariest SCP? I actually encountered. I played another episode relatively recently. It's not out yet. I don't even think it's edited yet. But I I played it and encountered this oh god, I don't even know what it was. It was on all fours. It had long claws and long snout. I don't know what the frick it was, but all of a sudden it appeared and killed me instantly. It scared the crap out of me. I think I screamed. But that's definitely the scariest one that startled me out of nowhere thus far, for sure. Ugh. Hang on. Red dog? Like a red dog? I mean, I guess you could call it a dog. I think it was red, like reddish black or something. I don't know. I got a quick look at it and I just... Yeah, I think it was red. I don't exactly know for sure. But it scared the bejesus out of me. 939? That sounds familiar. Do they make human noises? I remember hearing somebody like calling out for help, I think. Before I got killed by that thing. I ended up going down the elevator, and that's where I encountered... I thought I heard somebody calling for help, but I was also half lost. Keter class will mimic the voices of its victims to attract more victims. Oh, frick me. You've got to be kidding me. That is... Nope. Definitely not. That is not something that I needed to... I love how all of you are, like, gathering information, like, did it do this, did this, did this? Well, it turns out you're not the only one, Hangry. You're not the only one who knows about this kind of stuff. Oh, isn't that just absolutely lovely, though? Mimics the voices of its victims? Frick that. Frick that on so many levels. Eyes are not my strong point, but I'm trying. Okay. I think I'm done. You like those eye shapes? Hold up. I definitely freaked out for a moment. I still freak up on... I'm still... Gosh dang it. Hang on. Okay, time to adjust it slightly. Oh, okay, I like that a little bit better. Just a little bit. And Corona Wax are still ready, but still taking... Yeah, it's going to take time. And part of the problem, too, is that the vaccines do not have a long shelf life. We'll make the voice of Foundation personnel and attempt to lure the player towards it. Oh, lovely. You shoot... You're not... Your Discord username. Hoping to get the vac by the end of March. They're doing the over 40s in the UK now. I honestly have no idea when I'm going to be getting the vaccine. I'm probably going to be one of the last groups. Okay, that looks a little bit better, I think. And we plan to go on a vacation, but you know, funny enough, my work planned to send me to Germany this past spring, and then Corona started hitting, and it's like, nope, no travel anywhere. So that was lovely. Would have been nice to go out of the country for the first time. Especially to go somewhere my parents had never been, because my parents go to all different kinds of places. Gonna take some time before it's your turn too. Luckily you're an art hermit. Someone you were in relatively close contact with on Tuesday now has it? Oh. That sounds like major fun. These eyes looking okay? For both characters at least. I think they're looking alright. If you've got it, you'll probably start showing symptoms next week. Well, that's the thing too, is that people can still be asymptomatic. They can still have it and not know that they have it. Like, heck, even I could have it right now, but, I mean, as far as I know, I don't have it because I've been in contact with a bunch of people from work and nobody's seen anything. But you'll stay home and do art, yeah. Yeah, are the eyes on both these characters looking alright? I just want to make sure. Because again, creature eyes are a little bit easier, I think, but people eyes are definitely not my specialty. Yeah, hey, welcome back, Amanda. Okay, here's what I'm going to start working on now. That'll probably be 5 to 7 days before you become contagious. Yeah, probably. Impressed you made such a great face. The eyes look really... Okay, that's good. That's good. I like to think I have my own style when it comes to like animals and stuff. But when it comes to people, I honestly don't really know. Because I've tested out so many various methods, so I'm not totally for sure on that. There we go. Slade, completely wrong. Is your Discord username Ruby? Yes, you are welcome, Amanda. Okay, here's what I want to ask you, KB. I want to see if maybe you've got an idea, because I feel like I've got a couple, but I'm not sure if any of them sound right. This creature's acting a little bit like a cat, trying to bap something off of a shelf. If you were to try and bap anything off of a shelf, right in front of you, what would he be bapping? That's all I want to know. What is he bapping at? Either a Garfield mug or a mask. I like the idea of a Garfield mug. I like the sound of that. Sounds lovely. And you're saying the Garfield mug, like, either it's in the shape of Garfield or it's a mug with a Garfield face on it. I've got like 3 of those. Hold on. No. There can only be one cat. Got a mug with a Garfield face on it. I love that. That sounds amazing. Ooh. I think I found a good one. Hallelujah. Okay. I don't care how big this mug is. There is no limit to how much coffee an individual can have. Who cares how big or small the mug is? Okay. Actually, nope. Don't do that wrong. Don't even think about it. I'm talking to myself. Don't worry. Okay. Got a good basis. Here we go. Now I'm getting somewhere. Or tea. I drink a lot of tea, and this is a pretty big mug. Oh yeah, I suppose because some people drink tea. I am a coffee drinker, but I do know that there are plenty of people out there that do drink tea. I am not one of the said people, but I know a lot of people do. I'm just not one of them. Y'all can drink your tea if you want. That's fine. My sister drinks tea. That's fine. It's her choice. I won't drink tea. Besides, given the size of the hands, seems like a decent sized mug, so I'm not worried. Terrible at drawing humans on your own without a pic source to the point they look or somewhat like South Park style. Bean juice, leaf juice, cocoa bean juice, all other people. Yep. I think I used to use a bunch of references with people, but lately I just kind of do my own thing. Top of the morning coffee. Ah, yes. Top of the... I've been debating if I'm gonna get top of the morning coffee at some point. Jack worked really hard on that stuff. Nope, not quite. That's as good as small as I can get it. Got lots of coffee at home already, though. Need a new machine for it. My family and I went to New Orleans in September, and we went to this place called Café du Monde, where they have some amazing beignets and this specific kind of coffee called chicory coffee. It's some good, strong stuff. It is delicious. But again, it's Café du Monde's specialty. But my sister was at a Kmart a couple weeks back, and she apparently found a can of Café du Monde ground chicory coffee, the exact same kind of can that I got from New Orleans, and she gave it to me like, here you go. So, I apparently now know that I can get Café du Monde coffee in the not in New Orleans. American coffee is the only coffee that ever really woke me up. Nice. No, come on. Come on. No. Here we go. In case you didn't... Oh, nice. Nice to see that you're still there, plushie. What are your thoughts on WandaVision since we have... Oh, that's right. There's only one episode left of that? That's crazy. Let's see. No, I'm sorry. I'm trying to look for something in particular. Waiting for WandaVision to finish so you can binge it. Yeah, I didn't even realize that there was only one episode left of that. Hold up, I'm trying to look up something real quick. Okay then. got some ideas. I don't mind WandaVision too much. Like, it does seem to have a pretty good story, for sure. I don't think it's a kind of thing that I would watch again. That's just me personally. But it's definitely got a good, interesting plot and hook. Okay, let's see. So it's all the way out here, so I'm not going to worry about that. Okay. Like, again, it does have a very interesting story, I feel. Not quite... You're just waiting for the Obi-Wan series. Yeah, not quite the thing that I would normally watch on my own. But luckily my boyfriend does have an interest in it, so that's how I came to watch it, pretty much. Don't worry, there's a method to my madness, people. I know what I'm doing. Gotta make sure to get the angle right, is the thing. It's quality, but it's a very slow burn. Reminds you of Samurai Jack. You're still trying to plow through the first season of Oh god, Mandalorian is freaking fantastic. Mandalorian is so good. And the second season just really... Oh, so good. Okay, here's what I'm actually going to do instead. I absolutely love Mandalorian. I've got the theme song on my phone because it's that freaking good. Just saying. Great call popcorn for me since I'm on YouTube 24/7. I know I will get spoilers, so I decided to watch when they come out. Love the style. It's very visual with little dialogue. Oh yeah, definitely. And I think that was absolutely the intent. Like, I feel like a big part of it, a big part of why it works so well and why it's a great addition is because of how much world building it does. Because a lot of the other Star Wars content is usually kind of there to tell a story, but this, I mean, The Mandalorian has a story as well, but it really is intended to build the world, the universe. It's supposed to expand on that, and I absolutely love that. Those are some of my favorite aspects of yeah, those have been some of my favorite aspects of plenty of, like, you know, TV shows and stuff like that. Is world building, good storytelling, and characters, specifically the aspect of character growth. That's the kind of stuff that I crave for like, you know, stories and stuff like that. Jon Favreau is a genius. He is absolutely a genius. No. Wrong way. Yes, I'm like turning this into a full-blown scene, but you know what? I really don't care. KB frickin' deserves it. Especially after all the support that I was given for Thankmas from her. It's pretty much the big reason why I'm even putting this together at all. Hold up. Okay, now I need to... Wait a second. I see where I fricked up. I see what I'm supposed to do. How did I not notice it till now? Hold up. I need to turn this around. Turn around, as my sister would say ridiculously. Okay. I think so. Yeah, that looks about right. Not a big Star Wars fan, but you love The Mandalorian. Yeah. I'm not necessarily the biggest Star Wars fan. I do love various aspects of it, but man, Mandalorian is just you cannot deny how awesome the freaking Mandalorian is. Oh my gosh, there are pencil shavings all over my freaking desk. Hold up, let me. Or pencil shavings. What? Eraser shavings. Okay, I need to. It's another great part of the Mandalorian. It brought in. Oh yeah, it absolutely brought in new fans, and there were many like old and current fans that were pleasantly surprised with it. It's a fantastic series. Okay, sorry for all the noises, but everything should be good. Okay, it's all coming together. Wait, what's coming together? What? Oh, it's all coming together. Yep. I'm really going above and beyond. At this point, I'm just taking some creative liberties and doing whatever the frick I want. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. What's that guy's name? Who voices Gronk? Jeez, I'm not remembering at the moment. If you told me his name, I'd be like, yeah, that guy. But yeah, it's all coming. I haven't seen that movie in so long. Oh crap, my okay, wait. Patrick Warburton, thank you. Hold up. Let me try. I'm actually gonna try and adjust these levels briefly. Let's try and up the contrast maybe? Hey, hold up. Wait, come on. Trying to change it slightly so you guys can see some of the pencil marks a little bit better. Okay, that's probably the best I might be able to do. That should be good. I think that should work. Yeah, Patrick Warburton. Thank you so much. That I couldn't remember for the longest freaking time. So yeah, please do not mind me taking creative liberties at this point with this particular piece, because now that I've set it up this much, I want to go all the way. I want to create like a full-blown like scene out of this. So, hope you don't mind. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah. Okay, yeah, the adjustment definitely seemed to help. Creative liberties is what you love to see. Yay! So I'm just gonna do whatever the frick I want. I do what I want. Pretty much, yeah. And again, this stuff does not yet have any pencil marks. Or pen marks, whoops. I meant to say pen marks. Doesn't yet have any pen marks. Okay, there we go. Let me draw what I want, Mom. Honestly, I'd be pretty freaked out if you knew the layout of my house. No, fair enough. Have I seen a Mad Max movie? I think I have. It's been a little bit. It's been a hot second. But I'm pretty sure I have. Nope. I don't like that. Oh, I suppose I need to delete this line too. I I don't think I've seen any of the originals. I'm pretty sure I've seen Mad Max Fury Road, though. Or at least parts of it, for sure. Okay, that's... doesn't really... okay. You've only seen Fury Road. Yeah. Yeah, it does seem to be pretty good from what I hear. Not my kind of movie. I'm sure there are a lot of people, a lot of fans and stuff that really like that kind of stuff. Or, you know, are pretty familiar with that sort of synopsis and series, but nah, not my shtick. In case it wasn't obvious, KB, I am putting together a little art desk for you. I don't know how much detail I'm going to be able to get into it necessarily, but I'm going to try and do something. You only saw that one, you agree it's great? Yeah. Talk about Mad Max. Pretty sure, still. Yeah. Sounds about right. That's one of the most important... That's the most important space of your entire home. Yep. Here's the thing, though, because my artist desk seems to be fairly different from what a lot of other people might have. What kinds of things do you have? Because I just don't want to leave it bare boned, because I feel like mine is. I mean, that's just me, but I don't know. Because again, I don't really have a solid art desk, because I use this desk for a lot of things. For writing, for drawing, for working, for video projects. Like, I use it for all kinds of stuff. So I don't really have a solid workstation, like I know a lot of other artists might have. Computer, drawing tablet, scanner, a bunch of junk. Okay. Just putting whatever the frick together that I can. And there's this second table with all your paints. Oh, nice! You got an extra table for paints? I wish I had enough space for something like that. I'm jealous. KB, I'm so jealous. Trying to browse some keywords in my book. Let's see. Digital workspace, traditional workspace. Your desk is cluttered with junk, packets of pens, pastels, greeting cards based on your art. Mostly you hunker in a chair and lean on an old shopping board. Yeah, no, I can't believe I've been doing it for... I think it's been 2.5 hours is how long I've been streaming, at least. I have no idea how in the heck drawing pen looks, but okay, whatever. 2 hours, 47 minutes. Oh boy. That's crazy. You've been using this chopping board to draw on for 30 years. Wow. That is cool. That's pretty crazy. Drawing is looking amazing. Yeah, thanks. I know I struggled initially, but now I'm in a solid groove that I feel like I can get with. So hip hip hooray. Okay. Have I heard of Papers? Of course I've heard of Papers, Please. I love Jack's playthrough of, especially the most recent time when he was revisiting Papers, Please. Like, it looks so... it looks fun. It really does. And I just especially love hearing Jack scream, "Glory gracious, country mother proud!" Solid groove that doesn't... Yes, solid groove that doesn't involve hands. Absolutely. What, if you have any shelves, what kinds of things would you usually have on shelves? Because all I can think of right now is books, but I feel like there's got to be more than that. There's got to be something else. Even just like one or two things that I'm missing. There's got to be something. Can't just be books and stuff. There's got to be other stuff. Maybe art supplies? Maybe that's something I'm missing? I'm not entirely sure. I know I'm missing something. I just don't know exactly what. Neatly packed away in boxes. Got a cat statue and a random bones you pick up. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. None of you are getting too bored by this, right? I hope not. Okay. And when you say cat statue, you talking about like just a regular cat statue or like one of the ones that goes like this? For Collectia! No, it's not. Yeah, or yes, it is for Collectia. Because, you know, terrorists and stuff in Papers, Please. Glory to our Stutska! You would never be bored. Got some of those too. Random cat. Okay, I see. Okay, I see what you mean. I've actually got an idea for one more thing that I can place on this shelf. Hold up. Nope. Stutska is a Russian's version of a game. You're never bored watching these streams. No, has Hangry, have you seen the, it was a fan film of Papers, Please. I think it was only like 10 minutes long or something like that. It's so good. I recently discovered it and I was I was pleasantly surprised. Looks honestly a little bit like a wolf, but when you draw wolves for as long as I do, everything looks like a wolf. The live action one. Bit more biased this stream. yeah, KB's a little bit more biased this time around. Since, you know, this is her, you know, this is like her, and then a character of hers. Yes, yes, I am talking about the live action one. That one was really good. Anybody else hyped for GVK? GVK. Do I know what that is? I don't know. There, I got a little bit of a cat statue going on right there. Godzilla. Oh, Godzilla vs. Kong. Monster movies aren't really my thing, so I don't know. Maybe somebody else has got an interest. Alright. Well, that's... I still may add a couple of other little things. How's this looking, KB? How's it looking? Love it, love it, love it. The statue. Actually, hold up. I'm instead going to place... Okay, instead of making everything super even, let's place this drawing tablet a little bit at an angle. No idea what a drawing tablet usually looks like, so I'm just guessing. You have mixed feelings for that movie. Alright. Okay then. It is time. What time is it? It's pen time. Here we go. Okay. So... Gosh. I have so many... Where did I get all these whites from? Sheesh. Let's see... Alright. Oh wait, I almost forgot. Hold up. I forgot the tail. Forgot to add a couple of other little random features too. Okay, got the horns. I made sure to get all of that stuff. Oh, crap. I almost completely forgot too. The tuft. The big old chest tuft. How did I forget that? Hang on. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Okay. Adventure time, boys. What time is it? It's coloring time. Okay. Let's see if I can get a little bit of this back feature just so that I can remember it. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. I think I got it. Okay. Now, let's see if I can start on the pen with this. Your cat is snoring so loud. My cat, well, my sister's cat technically, is decidedly not. Yes, you got it. Yeah, it did. Your VR system vibe, but you need to find some good games for it. You've played games like Boneworks and Lay TD? What? I've heard of Boneworks, but not the other one. Let's make sure I got the words as well. Okay. You just shortened it. Leytd? I still don't know what that is. Almost lost my train of thought. By the way, I'm so glad I decided to start drawing with pen relatively recently. Those are some smooth lines. Somewhat. They're not perfect. But I definitely do what I can. It's harder with the longer lines though. I definitely... There we go. Definitely have a tendency of... Lost my train of thought. I have a tendency of sort of shaking a little bit whenever I'm doing some of the long lines, probably because I'm focusing so hard on them. It's the shorter lines that I actually tend to do a lot better with. Here we go. That's a little better. Okay, let's see. eyes are fidgeting. Don't know why, but you always like to darken the line when drawing. Yeah. You know, I kind of did the same thing with a lot of my drawings for the longest time. You know, just darkening it with simple pencil and stuff. Until I discovered, you know, drawing with pen. And then I'm like, oh, this'll make it much easier. I messed up a slight bit. It's okay, I managed to make it work. Let's see. If I zoomed in and it went all funky. Ouchie. Oh, I didn't even notice that before. I'll make sure to worry about that when I actually start coloring though. There we go. No, where did you... There we go. And if I can just... There it goes. Holy shit, I'm still here? Yes, of course I'm still here. You do know that if I put my mind to it, I can stream for a while, and especially if it's art, I will definitely stream for a while. When it crashed, a plane beyond repair. Having some trouble finding a certain SCP as SCP and has okay. I always do it with pen, but the one I don't like doing with that pen is that you have to be careful. Yeah, you have to be very careful not to mess it up. Yeah, because it can be fairly easy to mess up with pen. Darn good thing I started with pencil for the longest time. For sure. I mean, even with this pen outline so far, I've already messed up a couple of little times. But I've managed to adjust it enough to make it work in my favor. Alright. It's not going to be perfect, obviously, but I do what I can. Gato. Really making you want to set up OBS to try to at least record some drawing again. Nice. Yeah, it can be pretty fun to, like, you know, record and do some art and stuff like that. Here we go. You prefer a pen, no backseas. Yeah, I kind of prefer a pen nowadays as well. Ooh, hold up. That's looking just a slight bit too crisp now that I'm starting to add the pen, so let's see if I can change that a slight bit. Ooh, that's a little better. There we go. That's a little less crisp, I think. Because, you know, crisp is certainly nice, but you don't want it, like, too crazy. Would I ever stream a game? Instantly better. Nice. That's good. I think I would. The problem is I'm very limited in the games that I can stream because my computer's not all that great. Like, I can do kind of simple games like, say, Minecraft or Among Us, because those don't usually require a lot of work on my computer, you know, in order to do at least. But in terms of games like, say, Subnautica or Layers of Fear or SCP, like, my computer does not have the capability of handling those games while streaming. So when I get a better computer, probably I will consider streaming. Hi, Potato. What's going on? Out of curiosity, I know people have mentioned it on occasion in the past. How many people look forward to these art live streams? Oh, my eyes are twitching all funky. Okay, I think they're fixed. Yeah, you certainly do. You now look forward to these live streams. Whenever you manage to catch them, you really enjoy them. Oh, that's so cool, KB. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Oof. It's these long lines that are going to be the really tricky part. Let me see if I can grab, here we go. Here we go. Using a thicker one now. It's probably a little tricky to tell. Crap. Luckily, since I kind of intended this to be a sort of like wooden-ish shelf, the imperfections actually work in my favor. You were gutted to miss the Q&A stream? Yeah. It is alright though, because I was able to clip that out and put it on my channel. I also was not intending to edit that as late as I did, especially since, you know, by the time I ended up putting out the 5,000K Q&A, I had already reached 6K. So, whoopsie. That's slightly off, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, next time I do the Q&A live stream, like if I don't know when exactly I'll be doing the next one necessarily, But whenever I do that, I'll make sure to plan that better a little bit. Okay, here we go. I don't know why, but it's so satisfying to do all this in like pen and pencil and traditional and stuff. It really is. Digital's got some perks, but man, do I love me some traditional. Just stop by to drop a like. Oh, thanks. That's awesome. Yeah, 6K. That's insane. It really is. Have a good... Yeah! Thanks. I will have a good stream. It already seems to be going pretty good so far. Granted, I was talking for a good portion of it, but I mean, I managed to, after about 3 hours, finally get to the pen. So I mean, if I hadn't been talking, I probably would have been able to reach it by about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. But that is okay. It's still fun talking with people. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. Wow, it's crazy. I still got 7 people watching, I noticed. Okay. Nope. Nope, 5 is for that stuff, but 3 is for the actual subjects. Should have known that I should have switched it. Huh. Nice. Wonder how long it will take me to reach 10K. Well, I mean, I jumped to 5K from even 1K relatively quickly. But I think once it reached 6K, it started plateauing a little bit, so it slowed down. So it might be a little bit before I hit, 10K. Jeez, somebody's got quite the music going on. Now, well, I can't do anything about the hand now. Still doesn't look quite right, but at least the other hand. Oh crap, I just fricked up that finger. Oh crap. Okay, well at least it still doesn't look as bad. Hands are the bane of my existence, I swear to goodness. Okay, I just fricked that up even more. Lovely. Hand locked in. Yeah, I guess. I guess so. No more worrying about it, but here I am, still worrying about it, because that's just me. Okay. God, I hope I just didn't make this worse. God, I hope I just didn't make this worse. Ugh. Well, nothing I can do about it now. Yeah, hands locked in. Should have been the one thing I was really worrying about, but I didn't. Alright. Well, that's about as good as I can get it, I guess. Oh well. I wish I hadn't messed up that thumb as bad as that actually good thumb as bad as I did. Gosh dang it. Now it's all I'm gonna think about. Frick me. Lovely. Goes. Looks fantastic. That is good. This is very good. I guess the hands look good. I'm still a little bit worried, but okay. All right, here comes a fun part. Working on the eyes. Okay. All right, I'm actually gonna lean in for this one. Actually, what I think I'm gonna do, that's the 5. What I'm actually gonna do is grab this smaller one so I can focus more on the eyes. Oh crap, is this the one that's kind of burnt out? Yep, hold up. I forget I may have overused that one on a couple of occasions, so it's not working as effectively as it should. I've got a couple of others. This one ought to work. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be mad. Yep, there it goes. It's pretty small though. The eyes look a slight bit off, is my problem now. That's probably about the best I can do, though. No, the lag. Apologies. Sometimes it happens, sometimes there's lag. Here we go. The drawing's too powerful. Didn't realize a drawing could be too powerful. Stream can't handle the sheer force of these lines. Well, I like what I'm doing with this so far, so that's good. All right. There we go. Okay. I got the two main subjects out of the way, so hip hip hooray. Oh, no. Background. Gotta use the thicker lines. Stream is about to prepare for even more lines. I don't care if this is a thick door frame. Creative liberties. I do what I want. Took me 10 minutes to get to crack an egg and some cranberries. Why? I don't know. Sometimes life just doesn't want to deal with our shite. I think she will reach 10k, maybe later this year, if not sometime at the beginning of next year. Maybe. We'll see. That is certainly a possibility, but we don't know for sure. I wanted to look at my own door real quick. Not so much as I'm going to do with that particular aspect, at least. I don't know yet what I'm going to do with this, but I'll figure something out. KB, if you had any kinds of artworks or whatever in your house, whether you have them or not, what would you most likely have? Like artworks, paintings, scrolls, I don't know. If you had something, what would you have? Or maybe you have something currently, I don't know. I know some people do, but some people don't. I imagine somebody like you probably would. You want the short list or the long list? I don't think I need much, so let's just go short list. I don't know if this is actually the case, but I'm putting a little bit of carpet in this room. Got a few abstract paintings, one of a deer skull, shadow monster in the woods, all mine. Ooh, nice. I'm right about the carpet. Oh! You did not just hear those noises come out of my mouth. I have 6K right now and 4K left, so maybe. Okay. Okay, I may actually have to go back to the 0.3. Alrighty. Here we go. Underscore. No. Popcorn. You should have gone with what KB said. Nobody heard anything. You didn't hear anything. For a second there I was deaf. Don't know why. Good. Yay! Was so high pitched, didn't notice the tears and car alarms go off. I don't even know what I'm doing with this. I'm just doing something that looks artsy. I care not. Let's see. Love that Skipper reference. Thank you. Thank you. I am so glad that somebody got what I was going for. They were picking up what I was putting down. And I can appreciate that. You know, I like to make that reference a lot. A lot of people don't seem to understand. That just makes me sad. Because it really is a great reference. Don't you dare. It's starting to get a slight bit messy, but this is happening because I'm right on the edge of glory. No, just on the edge of the paper. Almost. I'm almost there. No. I just made an error. Error. Used to use that reference so much when you first saw it. Such an underrated reference. It really is. I love it. I use it a lot. And I don't even care. Because for some reason that's one of the few things that really stuck with me from the movie. You thought you were the only one? Well, now you know. You are definitely not the only one. And ugh, damn, I get all these markings. Okay, well, I think with that, on to the next step. Do I like the color purple? I do like the color purple. This is so satisfying. This is part of the reason why I love pens so much. This step right here. Oh, thank you, KB. I'm really glad you like it. I imagine you were just initially expecting me to, you know, just kind of draw out your cute little character. Oh, don't erase that quite yet. I can tell by your blinds. Oh no, that's just the lighting works really weird. Though the blinds are actually brown. Because of how the lighting hits the blinds and the camera, it looks purple, but it's really brown. Yeah, KB, I'm sure you were just expecting, you know, simple little drawing of your character, but then you had to add the little detail of bonus points if you can make him do something mischievous, and I'm like, idea! So I came up with this. And for the most part, I'm happy with how it turned out. Who's my favorite penguin character? You did not expect a full... I didn't expect a full scene either, but for some reason it was just an idea that just stuck with me. My favorite penguin character in the main trio. Kowalski was always one of my favorites. But I do like Private a lot. And trio, you do realize it's 4 of them, right? You got Skipper, Kowalski, Private, and Rico. Can't believe I remembered all their names as fast as I did. You'd be really happy with the outcome. Yeah. Wait, okay, there was... Okay. Hold on. I gotta do this. Probably about as good as I can do. Rico's your fave as well? Yeah, Rico's pretty... Rico was just entertaining. Oh, that's what else I wanted to use this for. There we go. Maybe now I can finally erase that a little bit better. Okay. Okay. Hold up. I think I've got everything I need to. Time to get started on the color. The zebra, Alex, Gloria, Melman, and Marty. Let's see, my favorite character... I always enjoyed Gloria and her sassiness. Okay. Here's what I need. I need my swatch. I need my swatch to get the colors right. Let's see if I can grab a couple of these. Yes. Oh. I probably should eat lunch though. I might do this for a little while longer, and then have to stop because I'm gonna need some lunch. This is fun listening to. Fun listening to me talking about random shite. Okay. Let's start off simple with the gem, the eye, the horns, and the tail, because it looks like they're the same variation of colors. Yeah, random shite. Actually, it's pretty close to tan. Okay, so I should include some tan in there. Where's my pencil sharpener? Hang on. Those four Gloria. Favorite character in the entire Madagascar trilogy has to be Chantal Dubois. Is it? Hang on. No worries, found it. Of course, like, I realized, wait, where the heck is my pencil sharpener? And then I remembered, but as soon as I stood up, I'm like, actually, I kind of need a quick bathroom break again. So, there you have it. My coffee's almost gone. Oh no. It's pretty chilly now. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with cold coffee. If you expect cold coffee, then yeah, you're not gonna like cold coffee very much. Okay, no, not the empty cup. I know! It's almost empty! Ah, such a travesty. Okay, trying to figure out this other color is... because there's a couple of them. As long as I did 3, I think I've got a good idea of how to do this. Here, let me try zooming in just a little bit. Your room gets so hot you had to open your window. Oh, wow. Yeah, here it's still in the 30s. My window is open slightly, but the temperature's pretty good. Yeah, my room gets a little bit hot too. There's no central air conditioning in my apartment, so for cooling, we basically have to rely on fans. Not as bad as it used to be when I lived in Nebraska, though. Those summers were miserable. Ocean looks really close to Cootie's color. It could be the camera. The camera's not quite gathering. It's the camera's not quite accurate. Let me actually check real quick. Yeah, it's a little the actual color's a little more saturated than what it currently is. I wonder if I can adjust that maybe. I think I can. It still doesn't quite look the same, but that's kind of about what it looks like. Again, it's not completely accurate, and I'm actually only looking at the yellow colors right now. I'd like to do at least 2 or 3 different yellow colors for some decent blending and shading. So let me try. Okay, so definitely the tan. It seems to be fairly close to the darkest shade, at least, based on my perspective. Actually, 102 looks really close as well. It's not the lightest, but it's definitely close. It's kind of weird. 102 is the lightest one that I have. But it looks like it fits one of the more middle shades. I think 102 and tan should actually suffice. If I change the pressures slightly, that should work. Here we go. Oh, don't even think about it. Okay. Alright, so this is sharpened reasonably well, but I'm actually going to sharpen it a little more than that. Okay, so now, here we go. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can move this up a little bit. How's it jump? Okay. I prefer taking it from this angle. Okay. I think I've got a good idea how to do this. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, get as light as I can, for these 4 particular areas. Well, technically 3 particular types of areas. Let's see. Here's where it gets interesting. So what I actually think I'm going to do is start with the darkest. Kind of work my way. I think I have a way to adjust that slightly. I've done acting and love playing the back. Talking about the back. Oh, because we were talking about the Madagascar. Europe's most wanted villain, right? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. There, give it a little bit more of a yellow touch. Okay. I think I nailed the color. Yeah. think I did pretty good with the color picking as well. Bad guys do tend to have quite a bit of fun. Where is... Got... I think when I want to do it... Here we go. Got it. Is everyone hyped for Zack Snyder cut of Justice League? I don't know. I never really cared too much for... I think DC tried to imitate Marvel in recent years, and it just didn't work out quite the same. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I never had too much of an interest in DC's recent movies. Wonder Woman was pretty good. But the rest I just didn't care about or I didn't care to watch, or I was just like, meh. It's fine, I guess, kind of thing. Alright, let's see if I can... Alright. I think I managed to get that pretty good. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Actually pretty good. Let's see. Last thing with the eyes. Okay, I think I see how they go. So if I did... Slide adjustments. Yeah, I think that works. Alright, let's see if I can... There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, this I might be able to do a little bit more creatively. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I nailed the colors pretty well. think I'm zoning out again. It's cool because you're a nice person in real life. The whole DC universe, you know, like the first Wonder Woman found Aquaman, Shazam decent, everything else didn't like. Yeah. How's this looking, KB? I think I got the colors pretty good. Here comes the interesting part. Getting all the blues right. Okay, so I'm gonna work on this darker one first. Let's see. Actually, that one's really close. No. This blue actually works really well. Luckily I only need it for a couple of little random stuff. I honestly think that one looks the closest. Okay, so the second blue after the blue-green. Actually, hang on. Now the more like I look at it, the blue-green fits better. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's just the gold. I can't wait to start getting on all this blue. Let's see. Actually, thanks for the support of this looking so good, especially from KB, since these are her characters, technically speaking. No, I need a new white. This one's... This white's gone awfully short, and it's becoming harder and harder to use, and when I need specific detail to edit up, I need a longer one. Yes. It's reassuring that you guys seem to think that this looks good. Okay. Okay. Here we go. So, I can use the white to sort of blend it a little bit and lighten it. Hang on, let's do a slight adjustment. Okay, got it. Here we go. This ought to be the combination I'm looking for. Good thing I started out with a smaller one before I moved on to a much bigger part of it. See if I can erase that slightly. It's pretty hard to erase right now. Okay. Okay. Alright, so what I think I'm gonna do, now that I think I've figured out the color combination, that seems to be the same kind of blue, so I'll use it for the nose. So I'll do this blue, add a little bit of this gray, and blend it with a white. That's not too bad, actually. It's pretty close. Let's see if I can blend some more green to that. Yeah, that ought to work. Yeah, it's looking pretty close. Again, once I actually scan it, I'll be able... The color will look a little bit better, a little more matched, I guess you could say. Camera can't quite capture it, but the scanner is actually really good at capturing the accuracies of the color. I'm actually going to do... This is something that I personally like to do, actually, but I do need to erase this a little bit. Get rid of some of that. Is instead of having defined lines where they're different, is I'm going to do a little bit more blending on this. There we go. Digital coloring is difficult to translate to traditional. Yeah, no, it definitely can be. That's one thing that was interesting when I was doing that holiday project. Because, you know, a lot of OCs that I ended up drawing were primarily digital characters. So translating that into getting the right color or right combination of colors for traditional was a little bit tricky. But I did manage to figure it out for most of them. I managed to get it pretty well. Yeah, it's easy to put traditional to digital, but it's fairly difficult to do it the other way around. Still, I enjoy a challenge. Nope. Which one was I going to? I think 145 would be good in this case. There we go. Got it. Let's add a little bit more of the blue-green. I don't know why, but even for my own wolf characters, I don't like necessarily the sharp cutoffs of certain colors or color schemes or patterns, but I love being able to sort of, not blend necessarily, but gradiate them. Gradient? Is that the correct term for it? Gradiate? I'm not sure if that's the right term or if that's the right word or if there's even a word for it at all. But I do what I do. I'm sure you guys know what I mean, though. I'd say it's pretty close. I think I added a little bit too much. I'm gonna need to keep those just in case. Oh wait, no, I gotta do the back. Smoothly transition? Let's see, create. Hold up, I wanna check now. Gradate. That's the action. To shade off or blend. To cause a color to... So... The noun is gradient, the verb is gradate. I say gradiate, but apparently it's gradate. Gradate. Oh, nope. I'm gonna need this picture again. There we go. There we go. More you know. Yeah, no, I mean, I was sure that there was a correct term for it. I just didn't know what the correct term was. Wait, what's happening here? I think I fixed something up, but... Yep, I guess both of us learned something today, KB. Grade 8. Maybe it's grade 8. No, I think somehow I feel like grade 8 sounds like grade 8. Another tomato. Exactly. Egg frickin' exactly. Doesn't look quite as dark as it should. Let's see if I can instead add more of this. Gradate. Sounds like a romantic time with a few shades of colors. A little bit. I'm gonna be like thinking about that word all day and just repeating it in my head over and over again. Look at what I've done to myself. I think there's something wrong with me. I don't care. It's not bad. I still feel like there's something a little bit iffy. You're in good company. Alright, let's see if I can get the next general shade. I feel like it's a little bit of a lighter version of that darker one. That'd be my guess. Gradate. Still sounds weird. Let's see. It's only that one little section, it looks like. Okay. Seems like using this as a base first. And then switching over to the blue-green. That's what it seems like. Just very light touches of it. It's windy out there. Hang on. Needs to be lightened a slight bit. Okay. Granty. Okay. Here's where it gets interesting because there's a lot of blending areas, or a lot of gradated areas. Okay, as I suspected, that light blue is like perfect. So I got this light blue. What else am I gonna need? It's like that light blue is combined with something else. What is it exactly? Interesting. Okay, I think I've got something. do you remember now? You said I didn't make it easy on you. Here we go. Okay, I think I've got an idea for how to do this. Okay, so. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do, because I think what I can do for this... You said you didn't make it easy on me? Really? What? I don't remember this conversation occurring. Here's what I can do. This will be the base, because every other aspect of this character is as light as... The lightest this character is this one color. Which means I can use it across the entirety of the character. That's as light as the character gets, really. The rest are just simple adjustments. Was at the gift miss stream, there was something about blue tones being difficult and me feeling bad about sending you a blue character. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember that. It's honestly no problem. Like, I mean, you know, it is kind of helpful because, I mean, just look at all the blues that I do have. That's a lot of different blues. I wish that there were a couple of different blue a couple of different blue hues that I had, because I feel like a majority of them are relatively similar, and I wish that some of them were a little bit different, especially some of the lighter shades. Like some of these light blues, the ocean sky, they all look very, very similar. I wish the selection was a slight bit bigger, but that is okay. I still make do with what I got. Okay, so this muzzle right here. Okay, so let's at least start with the head. I think I've got an idea of how to do this. Okay, if I can darken this. At least right around here. It's a little bit tricky to see what I'm doing. I promise this will make sense. But it's perfectly alright, KB. I honestly, as tricky as blue can be sometimes, I honestly do love very much working with it. Blue is a lovely color. Okay, I think I see how it goes. So at least I'll do all of this. I'll start there. Work my way. It looks a little thin. It's actually not terrible. It's just really hard to tell at the moment. Okay. Okay, I'll worry about that in a moment, because now I've got to very lightly add this. Oh, that was not the intent. Okay, well, I gotta resharpen that blue now. Frick this. Sometimes my pencil sharpener doesn't like me. Okay, that ought to do it. Okay, so again, just worry about the face for now. It looks slightly different, but it's basically the same. Got it. Hate this, but you gotta go. Yeah, no worries. Honestly, I'm probably gonna end relatively shortly, because again, I do need to eat something, and I've been streaming for quite a while now. But no, it was really cool that you were able to join and give me some to answer my questions. You got a scoot? Alright, Popcorn, thanks for joining. Yeah, no worries, KB. I'll send you occasional updates on how this is going, because this is probably going to take me a little bit. Like, the characters are one thing, but it's going to be getting into the surroundings. That's going to be kind of crazy. But yeah, thanks for joining me for as long as you did. That was really cool. Glad you were able to tell me exactly what I needed to know. I think I've got it. You still want to buy some watercolor pencils? It's been a blast. Friend. Oh, you're friending me. Oh, that's cool. Alright. See ya, KB. Bye, Popcorn. Yeah, chat is pretty cool. KB's awesome, guys. Don't you ever doubt that. Yeah. I think once I finish, once I figure out a couple of little details with this head, I'm probably gonna scoot myself. I think I need to eat something pretty soon. Don't ever doubt that. Oh, thanks, KB. You're awesome. You're awesome, KB. I think I've actually gotten the color pretty good. Okay. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Y'all are crazy sometimes, you know that? Y'all are cool, but y'all are crazy. Everyone is awesome. Yeah, everyone is awesome, really. There we go. I think I figured that out reasonably so. Okay, here's what I'm actually going to do. Everyone is awesome! Yeah. Here we go. Oh no, that's not what I was trying to do at all. Frick. Gosh dang it. Okay, I think I did what I need to. The one is cool when you're barfed. Oh, I think, yeah, I think I see why you said that. Everyone is awesome. Exactly. Yeah, I think I got the color almost spot on. And that's just the head. Oof, okay. I'll probably do the tuft and fur next, but I'm probably going to have to do that another time, maybe later today. We'll see what happens. But right now, oh, I think my wrist needs a little bit of a break, because that was was quite a long stream. You know, my wrist and my hand kind of hurts just a little bit. So, yeah, I might work on this a little bit more later today, but I really do hope KB is happy with the final result, because again, she really helped me out for Thankmas. I told her I'd do something. I probably went a little bit above and beyond, but what the heck ever. That actually does look pretty good. So, yeah, I'm probably gonna be tapping out here. Thank so many of you guys for watching as long as you did. It was nice to see that there were quite a few people that were viewing even after a little while. So yeah, that's definitely really awesome. So thank you for joining me, and I hope I didn't. And it's cool to see that I don't bore anyone with my art for like 4 or 5 hours, and people are just like, okay, what you gonna do next? So, thank you all for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. Really appreciate you guys, being an awesome chat, being an awesome support, and stuff like that. Laughs an entire stream. Yeah. So yes, thank you all so much for watching, but I am going to tap out. So, yeah. Bye, guys. Oh, I almost completely forgot to do it. Until the next video, guys, check you laters. There, I did it. I freaking did it. You're welcome.